Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day. We're going to play some Assassin's Creed, continue our quest in Ragnarok. See how that goes, eh? Hopefully there's lots of fun adventures today and stuff, you know. I forgot to check my sound. Hopefully my sound's okay. Today was a good day. That's good to hear. Thank you for liking, Celestine. Much appreciated. You can get Baywick back from Diva Challenge, whatever that is. I heard somebody was saying yesterday or the day before that there's a couple of Assassin's Creed characters that are in Fortnite whatever now. That is. I heard somebody was. I think that was Timothy that was mentioning that. I might be wrong. Could be somebody else. Oh, there we go. Hey, Misty, how are you? So we were adventuring along. We're getting places. Eat that mushrooms right there. Find and follow, kidnap Asa. They went to a Melina. And it's somewhere east of Guthathorpe. And usually near lava. So we were determining where Guthathorpe was last time. I'm good, thank you. William, thank you for liking along with Misty. Because the writing is super tiny. We gotta outfit the spectacles today. You know, so we can see.
And when we win, we're gonna be supervisors of the year.
Alright. Where is Gothathorpe and what the heck is a Melina? I have no idea. But, you know, we'll figure out. We're right here. There's Grenheim, Gulamar, Vangren, Seville, Etri. Something up there. I am good, thank you. You pick all of the above. Well, today you gotta pick one. Alright. Do you know what a Melina is? What's this thing? I found Gothathorpe before, though. There's an online service there. Well, hopefully we don't need online service. This is pretty exciting. Stare at the map fast here. There's a paper there. See that? Lots of stuff to be explored over here. What's that say? There's a Melina. Milna. So now we know, okay, Milna is something marked on the map. So if we can locate, there's another Milna. Guthathorpe. Then we can probably find it. Big map for a DLC, eh? Canally keep Gothathorpe. Okay, so here's Gothathorpe. And it says that somewhere east of Gothathorpe. There's a keep. We're looking over here. Here's a Milna. That's east of it. We'll look there, I guess. Pretty loosely east, but you know, we could try it. Relatively within our reach, I think. Some iron ore on the way. Slide down the hill. You know, it's a good time sliding down hills. I finished Batman yesterday, but I'm gonna play a little longer than I did. But my streaming tool, you know, the called OBS. Bye already? Oh, I'm gonna miss you. Oh well, we're gonna see less of Celestine, I guess, when we're not playing the Animal Crossing. I am doing good though. All right. We gotta do the Assassin's Creed. It starts with AC as well, you know. Playing AC V today instead of ACNH. We're gonna beat this mission. I have a feeling we're gonna beat this mission soon. I'm gonna do different days, I think. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna divide it, but we'll see. But I gotta bring some other content in too, because you know, it keeps things interesting. There's some lava. He's talking about Elsa, so there's that. We should do some investigation with our bird, eh? Oh yeah, it's up there, eh? So maybe we should go on that bridge. Get in places. Big giant birds. Take care of them birds.
The guards here are vigilant.
Collect iron. This is actually quite a really developed franchise now. You know, if you look at this game these days, holy moly. You know, the first Assassin's Creed back in the day was super well done. And they've only gotten better. So it's kind of interesting. I wonder what they're going to do next. Oh, we got guards. I got 2 for 1 there. It's like the worst battle ever.
Not much longer, corpse.
Alright, we had enough of that guy. We're gonna take this wooden stick.
This seems to belong in the castle.
And then we'll sit on the bench. Okay, Elsa is up here. We got a locator. The Batman vision, but I gotta use the Assassin's Creed vision. It's like a huge bridge. Imagine building this thing. Right. We'll go this way.
They will attack on sight here.
Gotta watch out because they will attack on sight here.
Everything a Muslim princess could ever want.
So there's a statue down there. We gotta investigate. That's a good jump, eh? We're on fire anyway.
What is this?
Alive! See?
Are you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh,
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
that is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
Oh, we found Elsa.
I'm sure you can use it, passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Ain't by Asa. It's an easy way out of this.
Now where is the fun in that?
Charge of fire!
Oh, crap. Her troops are in trouble now, especially if they come one at a time.
No matter what I do, that Penton will give her life. I mustn't let up.
We got her!
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Aetri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father.
This trade isn't gonna work,
Your
apparently.
son, Balder, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter?
Maverick, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa, we found it. We found. Oh,
Found what?
Thank you for liking.
What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Ace,
You never answer those like you're being honest though. I mean, you're trying, but
crazy, and you are in full control of my temper.
her preference is different than what you're trying to do.
Gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern that way.
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
I wonder where the entrance to this thing is. Is he talking about in there? As if you were trying, as if you'd ever have that as your preference. Do ya? Yeah, I put all these food pictures in there and you didn't even look at them. Lots of videos you missed and stuff too.
The mural Asa was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. He believes there's something else. Right now. Mural Asa knows the treasure.
I thought you liked violence.
I'll snap your spine.
Walter, thank you for liking. You saw the newest ones?
Don't bring
Why did I say I was on a diet? I don't remember ever saying that to you.
Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great
You
mountains
missed the
to the north. The sun
59.
above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help.
There we go. We finished that quest.
To the north. I should
Where's Tim? I don't know. Probably be shortly in, I would imagine, if he's going to be here today. We'll have a look over here, eh? Everybody got that, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. I think the main thing I'm looking for is actually pretty far away. Rich, thank you for liking. Yod, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Grab these arrows, man. Oh, we're full. Where's our target here? Oh, it's over there. Go to that on the way. And just fast travel a little bit ahead. I finished Batman yesterday. The Arkham City, anyway. Ooh, that wasn't very smooth landing, was it? So the story for that was finished. Although there's always New Game Plus, I suppose, but... Batman games. I lost my poll for that one, unfortunately, because my streaming stuff turned off. You miss Animal Crossing. Why do you miss Animal Crossing? People missed this game when I was playing Animal Crossing, you know. I played way more Assassin's Creed. You miss American Truck Simulation? You miss everything. There's something on top of that, eh? If I can jump from there. Oh, crap. Wasn't a jump. American Truck Simulation, they were going to release a DLC for Russia, but I assume they delayed it because of the war. There's still gold right here. Where is it? There it is down there. Or not American, it's Euro, I guess it would have that. What else is nearby? Maybe this one on the way, eh? You never miss Far Cry, I noticed. Why would they delay it? Probably because they you know, because of the war, they don't want to have extra things about Russia. No? What do you mean you don't want to cry? What makes you cry? Cyberpunk's really good. It is a good game. Wonder if they're gonna add any DLC for that ever. There's fish. Amy, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Tell me again exactly what happened.
So, I was gonna catch the fish, right? Well, it had other ideas. It told me to drop everything I had in the water, so, I did.
Right. Good. That clears that up then.
You there?
Gotta find keys to this chest. Oh, we got stars for star.
My brother here. These waters is now taken to
There we go. Better put some star action up here, eh? Thank you for the stars, Amy. Much appreciated.
Teeth and tentacles and eyes all over his monstrous head, yes? Challenge fit for the Lord of Asgard.
No, just a normal, you know, fish.
But huge, at least, yes?
No, not especially.
But it is cunning. No dwarf has caught a fish here in months, and all because of that one fish.
Indeed. And what of the theft?
It managed to charm our hard-fought key, right?
You got a lot of stars.
His brother's pocket, he reckons.
It was most persuasive.
Listen, stranger. Catch this fish, you can keep our key, and the treasure it unlocks. We just want that one fish gone. What do you say?
Perhaps. Let us see what this beast is capable of.
Gotta catch a fish is the quest.
Oh no, I'm staying well away. You want it, you get it. I'm off.
Yeah, there must be somewhere decidedly less dangerous to go fishing.
What can you buy on the stars? What can I buy? They changed it to money for me.
No more shall you torment
Like for the streamer.
these waters. Face your end at the hands of the High One.
Hi, Cat. How are you? Can you buy food? You can. I bought... Mostly what I've used stars for is upgrading the stream equipment and stuff like that. You know, I've bought... stuff like... you know, eventually I bought stuff like a stream deck and stuff like that. For software, for editing, you know, that kind of thing. Mostly stuff that would be helpful. Like there's a program I bought that helps me monitor the temperature on my computer. So I'm supposed to fish here, or what am I supposed to do exactly? There's something right there.
Aid me, be my eyes.
Wonder what that glow is about. Maybe I got a fish. Yeah, it's 50 cents was 50 stars. Let's try fishing, see if...
Delicious fish.
Oh, we got more stars for star. Oh, geez, we got the fish.
You are the guardian fish. Come here.
1 second here for the star icon there until I catch the fish, but I could do the stars in a second. Thank you for the stars, much appreciated. Now there is $1, that's right. And since I'm Canadian, it's a little bit more than $1 actually for me. Let that line cool a bit. Got the guardian fish here. Oh, we caught a dude.
What are you playing at? You don't see me barging into Asgard and dragging you out of your house? So, not a fish at all. No, and not an enemy. I was there. When
Here's the stars. Oh, I got one up on the screen still, eh?
to kill a man. I saw what
Whoa!
you did that day. Dan,
Thank you for the stars again, Amy. Much appreciated.
only a fool would challenge you. But you have bested me fairly when no other could. And believe me, many have tried. You want this key, I assume. That, and for you to leave these waters. That I will not do. I have made a home here. Dwarves repeatedly intrude, make attempts on my life, and those of my aquatic neighbors. I won't stand for it. So I impede them, harming nothing but their pride. I dare say you would defend your lands from invaders more vigorously. Aye, I would. I see your point. As strange as this all may seem. Then have your prize, and I shall have mine. Life as a fish is full of wonder you'd never imagine. So I shall protect these waters for as long as I live. Very well.
We're negotiating with Fishman here.
After all that, let's hope this jest was worth the bother. I just want to swim in peace. No concerns, no burdens.
If you click the star button, it will show how much each amount of stars you can buy. Maverick has bought stars before,
And all who dwell within it.
but the conversion for the streamer is 1 penny per star. So, I mean, if, you know, in his currency, whatever a star costs.
Flock here like there are no invaders in their land.
There we go. We finished that world event. Go there next. I leave those star icons up the screen. Nope. I should play. Here's a sound effect for the stars.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the world.
I had to finish catching that fish, otherwise he would have got away on me. What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the world. Oh, we got an enemy. We had an enemy. Alright, so these are below the surface from the looks of it. So I gotta find the entrance to this cave here.
Show me.
It's over there. There's a convenient ledge. Looks like we got a beam puzzle coming up. Wonder what that red thing is. Well, it's like a reflector. All right. Obviously, we gotta open a door here somewhere.
The sun. Sealed tight. That's never stopped me.
Oh, there's a thing on top. So we gotta open up. There's the thing up there. Looks like there's some gold behind it.
Smells right here. Can still smell that stench in here. Now where shall I point this one? Now we're getting somewhere.
I can't get this one here where all the good stuff is, so gotta do that maybe. Well, maybe I gotta do this. Look, there's one right here. Alright, we gotta walk on lava here.
This may have to match one of the doors.
Pouring it down at the door, eh? Is that hitting it? Kinda hard to tell. Not lighting it up. Maybe I gotta send the beam that way, eh? Kind of weird that it's required when you can do a direct hit. You know? None of those would turn it. However, this one here looks like it should go to that one. I'm not sure why That one's not reflecting. You see, you could even do this one direct even. You can see the reflections. That's ray tracing. If you're ever wondering what ray tracing is, when you look in the water, there's like the light is reflecting in the water. Get that right angle anyway. Daredevil, thank you for liking, much appreciated. If there's anything under the water. Nope. Alright. How do we get that? That one doesn't look complete though. Well, let's go with here for now and then we'll come back, I guess. Maybe there's a ball or something I gotta pick up somewhere.
Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing.
You get a little bit of imagination going when you investigate stuff.
For many ages. Until now.
Alright, we grabbed some stuff. Look at the gold in here. We don't care about that though. Still got something more to check out though. What's this one?
Muspel's leave ashen footprints like these. One said larger than the rest. Drag marks. And blood was shed. But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it.
We're uncovering the mystery.
Muspel's here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. Dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me.
We gotta find that object apparently.
I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
Alright. Now let's see if we can open this other door, eh? I guess that thing looks the same. This game is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So my character's name is Javi right now. There's two different characters you play in this game. And if you're familiar with Norse mythology, Javi is Odin. And so the brother of Thor and Loki. But he's the leader of the gods for Norse mythology. Oh, I don't see a point to this rotating one here. Those guys weren't there before. So my guy is running through Muspelheim right now. I don't know how familiar you are with Norse mythology, but kind of interesting, eh? God of War, I think, was doing a very similar thing in their last game. Running through, instead of the Greek gods, I think he was going against, going through the same Norse mythologies and stuff. Jay, thank you for inviting your viewers to join the stream. Much appreciated. And welcome. So what the heck, eh? I want to get whatever's in there. We'll use our powers and see. Can't move it. So this thing's got to be pointed at that. But I don't know why it doesn't turn it on. It's not reflecting it. Only reflects the other way. So this thing has got to rotate in some fashion. I would think. Got an arrow stuck in it. See that? Oh, not anymore. I took it out. Yeah, it doesn't help to shift things around. Bend down on it. Forrest, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Not totally sure how you'd shift that around. There's got to be a way, though, you'd think. It seems like you'd want to come on it with straight ahead. Wonder if this is a bug. I hate that, you know, you spend a bunch of time figuring out something and then it turns out to be a bug. Oops, did I turn off anything? Bump the keyboard. Where am I? So, Siladel. The Valdal. The Valadal. I can't read these things even with my glasses, man. Gold chuck or something. Sal. Is there a way to zoom in or what? That's it, eh? Solok, maybe? There we go. Maybe we'll figure it out here. Little hint or something. Oh, it's a nighttime puzzle. That's our hint. We'll see if this makes a difference. Ah, so this one's off during the day, and that one's on during the night. That was something, eh? Now I got no magic power, though. We needed some Huger. We need to walk on lava. Oh. All of them in here? Alright, we're out of there. Okay, so the killer uses a sigil seen in southeast tree. Flags use the aura and it may be heavily guarded. So where's tree? Like a sub-region of some kind, I guess. Here's tree. Southeast is over here somewhere. We will fast travel to it and look around.
I've seen the sigil from a vault around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I have had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow? Or in the future? I think the latter more likely. My have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Balder's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. What of Surtur? Prophecies say he must play Balder in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child.
Gotta eat the flowers.
Still, once Balder is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered without mercy.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go down here or not. I guess we'll look what's down here at least. There's a paper here or something.
Leave no breathing space. Now a curb leg. Eating them. The fire blazes.
There we're unspotted again here. Here's that the paper is inside here somewhere. 11 meters. Trouble is that we gotta find the door. Here's an opal. I haven't exactly found the door, but down a level. I don't see any sort of entrance to that thing, though. I mean, this is usually a hint, though. There we go, we found it. Gonna move this, obviously. Always a puzzle, eh? Gold behind me somewhere here. I think it's down there. And guards too. Gotta smash stuff. That's the point of all these games. Be 50 meters this way. Did short work of the floor, eh? I'm gonna wait till the fire goes out before I jump down there. Oh, what was that? Treasury letter. All that work, eh? We're like a pro mountain climber here. You know how they say in video games, you know, some people say you should do stuff that you can't do in real life. So I guess, you know, they might say you should go climb around stuff for this one. But I mean, you can't really climb on stuff. You get arrested. I guess some people do, but... I think it's going to be inside this or something. Or above it, or around the other side or something. Well, there's a... entryway. Run across the lava though. Like way over there. Good thing that thing of hay was there. I guess I could have turned into a bird. I might have got farther, eh? Get that Huger. Bunch of guards over there. Hay's way up there, but there's gold over here too, I guess. A little island over there. Oops, I'm on fire. Drawing suspicious. Their suspicion has been aroused. I don't think I really need to follow these guys here. They're going to be wondering eventually where Ned went, but we took care of Ned. Or Ned. Hello, Timothy. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Got full Huger. Now, I don't know if you saw me. I killed Ned there. Looks like that door is locked. We'll find a different way in. There we go. We kicked that guy off the cliff. Julian, thank you for liking and for the stars for star. Oh, look at that. Do my manual animation. And we'll give a sound effect too.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the world.
Assassin's Creed. Whoop, whoop. Could be a way in there, eh? Get the gas in there, eh? An arrow thing. There's lots of arrows laying around. How's it going? It's going good. Much appreciated. Thank you for the stars. Gotta find our way into this place here. The Huger thing. Okay, so this door down here is locked. See? Normally you'd shoot at it with an arrow or something. Don't see a way to shoot at it with an arrow from there. Ah, there's a fly. Fly down here. You're watching Pixels with Adam Sandler? One of his better movies recently, isn't it? Have you seen it before? I saw there was like gas when I looked in the one window. We can get up there with this flaming arrow. Oh, crap. Something to do with flames and arrows, I think. Ah! I went to the dentist today. Did you like Sandy Wexler? I think that was his weakest movie. So there was gas in there. Is that the solution though, you know? Didn't finish it at all. Maybe I gotta get a teleport, eh? That break the door? Nope. I always make these puzzles a little more complicated than they probably should be. You're a year in. A year into what? I didn't much like it. It's supposed to be a comedy, but it wasn't funny enough. Stanley Wexler wasn't a very good show. I think he was just phoning it in there. I mean, some of his earlier stuff, like Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore, was really good. But I don't know, Stanley Wexler. I don't think it was very good. I think that's a Resurrection one I have there. I don't know if I could teleport inside anyway. Maybe. He wanted to like it, but it didn't get there. It says southeast. We gotta get a teleporter, I think. Pretty sure that the one power I have is right now isn't this one. This one here. Rebirth. Well, maybe if I get this teleporter one, I might be able to teleport inside that house. So it says south. Southeast Etra. So I mean, you'd think it'd be somewhere that direction. You just finished watching Get Hard? Did you like it? Guess we're looking for flags for our mission here. That's the one with Will Ferrell, isn't it?
I should be cautious around here.
Kevin Hart. Oh, okay. I watched, you know what I watched yesterday on Amazon Prime? There's a show called Last One Laughing, Canada edition. And it had like a whole bunch of Canadian comedy people. And they're in a room. And they basically, whoever was the last one to laugh won $100,000 for their charity. So they had like, I think it was like 8 comedians in there, like different kind of comedies, you know, from, you know, there's one guy from Kim's Convenience. There's one from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. You know, one of the aunts. She's Canadian. There was I don't think this is the insignia I'm looking for. Tom Green and one of the guys from Letterkenny. And Colin Mockery, one of the guys from Kids in the Hall. Dave Foley, I think is his name. Anyway, it's part of Amazon Prime, so it was pretty interesting. So there's something in that bird's nest there. Oh, I can't remember. Roll this very good. Never took care of the biz there, eh? Have you guys seen that show? So the key's up there. Try again, I guess. Oh, I did that time. The Raven's really hard to control. Whatever good going in here does for me. You haven't seen it. Yeah, so they're telling each other's jokes. PK Subban was made an appearance in the show. Kind of a weird thing, but you know, he did make an appearance. It's hosted by Jay Baruchel. Are you a big PK fan, or did you, as soon as he got traded, you didn't like him anymore? Hey, Esta, how are you? I'm looking for like a flag that has that star thing on it. I'm good, thank you. Oh crap. Oh no, that's okay.
Definitely not good.
Well, he is a former Canadian. There's a knife up there. Only three, I guess. One's up there. One's on this level. Can't go up there, I guess. I remember for the longest time, PK was Montreal Canadiens' best guy. Were you happy with that trade? Way up there. I guy goes through a lot to get some papers, eh? I think I missed the lava. My guy would have been on fire. Here's it's inside that house. There we go, eh? What's the Canadians? It's a hockey team. You know, if you want to pass on Canadian tests and stuff like that, you should know some hockey stuff. Actually, I don't know if they have any hockey stuff in it. You miss ice hockey streams? You miss every stream and then you hang around for about 10 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes sometimes. I ran right into the middle of everything here, eh? Oh geez, that guy twisted around on me. You miss Axming? You can't really dwell on the people that aren't here. The guy like chokes this guy out and then yells at him. Like, ah! Where's the one shooting at me? Is he up there? Who's Axming? He's somebody that used to come to the stream like way back. I haven't seen him for a while now. He probably got busy or whatever, you know? Or I haven't played the right games for him. I don't know. What did I have for dinner? I had some potato salad and some like pieces of chicken. Earlier I went to Tim Hortons though. Had a turkey club. There we took care of the biz. You had Subway, nice. What kind of sub do you usually get from there? I like the steak and cheese one myself. Although once in a while I like the meatball one or whatever. crap, we set ourselves on fire again. Tuna's a good sub. I went to McDonald's recently. I don't go to McDonald's a whole lot. I had a chicken burger there. And Cadbury cream egg McFlurry. I was gonna ask Maverick if they have Cadbury cream egg McFlurries where he's at. That guy got ahead of himself. You know, it directed me over here because there was a gold one over here somewhere. Now it's 200 meters that way. You get the teriyaki chicken? That one's a good one. I haven't had that one in a long time. I'm surprised Maverick's not participating in the food conversation, eh? Usually that food excites him. Well, he said he's trying to be a vegetarian now for some reason. Oh crap, right into the lava. You know, it's probably gonna tell me there's one over there, eh? Maybe it's like somebody that's moving around. It's actually pretty disturbing, you know, when Maverick does this thing of saying he misses whatever is last played. That can throw a lot of streamers off, to be honest. Like, I know he's just joking around, but it makes you second guess your choices, I guess. "14 meters up there. We're back to this place. I couldn't figure out how to get into this one. Well, it looks like the gas is back, though. Take care of the gas. Vegetarian is something. I had an accidental matzo burger one day. I thought I was ordering a matzo burger, like, you know, with a slice of matzo on it. But they literally meant, instead of meat, a big slice of matzo. I think that's breakable. You think Thor's hammer would break it, but no. If the solution was a teleporter, you'd think the teleporter would be nearby, though. I think it's an arrow trick. Maybe we get the perfect angle there, eh? Oh, crap. Couldn't handle not eating meat. I think I'd have a hard time being a vegetarian myself. There's a lot of arrows over here. I don't know if that's a clear path to the lock, but it would be red if it was, eh? Hmm. You need beef too? It's just for preference between them, you know? What you pick first kind of deal. It doesn't look like what we can shoot inside there anyway. But for some reason, I suspect something's up with this. Don't see another thing to shoot though. A lot of times there's like broken lavas and stuff. The gas comes by pretty quick. I don't know. I still think it's maybe a teleporter. We're going southeast in this region. So let's head that way. And see if we can spot that flag. Man, if somebody was filming that with their phone, man, that guy would be embarrassed. I mean, southeast is pretty vague, so. Anywhere up here, eh? Cherry Blossom Festival's almost over. Try eating vegetables one at a time. Yeah, but vegetables means no meat, Maverick. There are no fish too for many.
Have a look, Sunan.
It's up there, eh? No eggs, yeah, no milk. Maverick claims he's trying to be a vegetarian, like he thinks that's healthier, but when you're a vegetarian, you actually have to make up
Heavily guarded.
protein by eating extra nuts and, you know, beans and stuff like that so that you can get your proper nutrients still. And, you know, you can eat vegetables and still be a non-vegetarian. Well, you said you want to be a vegetarian. You know, some people are vegetarians, but they make sure that they eat. They have to get those extra proteins and extra things that are missing by not eating meat. Yeah, but being a vegetarian doesn't mean that you eat vegetables. It means that you just eat vegetables. Like no meat or animal products. Does Maverick have his sound on? He's not responding to me at all. My mic broken. Can you guys hear me? I heard of plant-based meat. I've heard of plant meat that tastes like plants, but I don't know if that does the trick or not. Crypto, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Yeah, like you can get the Beyond Burger. It's made out of beans or whatever instead. Mike is not good for you. It doesn't actually taste like real meat, though. I mean, they're getting a little better at it, but there's a little texture difference and stuff like that. Like if you go to Kentucky Fried Chicken, Flame Keeper, eh? Go assassinate that guy from the other side, I guess. There, is that better? I think that guy's facing the other way. It's way better. I don't do anything, and it's like, that's better. Slightly move my mic half a centimeter. Well, if you're a vegetarian, you can't have no deer steak. You can't even have poutine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a vegetarian, but you know, for a guy that likes food as much as you do, there's no way you're gonna be a vegetarian. What'd you have for dinner? Or what's the last meal you ate? What's in lumpia? I saw that it's a roll or like a looks like a spring roll or something like that. Carrot, seaweeds, and stuff in it. Is there anything animal based at all in it? Not sushi. It looks more like an egg roll. Is there egg in it? Yes, you can explain. You can tell exactly what's in something. If you Google it, Timothy, it looks like an egg roll, sort of. Like a crispy roll or something like that is what I gathered it like.
What do you see?
You hate seafood. I'm in the right area. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Yeah, I've been here already, actually. Timothy's a picky eater. He doesn't like pineapple on pizza either. No, I didn't get into this place. I got into the area where the quest is, though. I'm looking for an assassin or something, a killer of some type.
Looks like the partial key I found would fit here. Well, whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here.
How do you look like? Says Maverick, who doesn't show his picture to anybody.
Elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hoogers. The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels.
Your taste buds just say no. What about shrimp and stuff like that? You don't like that either, or like tuna or salmon or anything?
They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My Elven is rusty.
It's not a selfie if there's other people in it, by the way. You're not holding the camera like this. That's a photo somebody else took of a group of you from a few years back. Yeah, but that's not a selfie, though. Don't call it a selfie if it's not a selfie.
A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware.
One more clue here somewhere. I mean, ultimately, Maverick, Timothy can click on your profile and just look at your picture, you know. Salmon and deep clams you'll eat, but shrimp, lobster, and crabs you don't like. Huh. Where's that last clue? Yeah, up there, eh?
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
No, he's concentrating. He's getting attacked or something.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seidr. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a Salakar. It's part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves. Jotnar. Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. Maybe the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on the map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
Travel to the ritual site. Okay, where is it? I don't see it. Maybe we should go there in the meantime. Talk to this Valkyrie. What if he blindfolded you and put the shrimp or crabs or lobsters on your plate? Would you know and eat it? I mean, you could probably... I'm sure you could probably, have some sort of pasta or something where it's mixed in. Where there's other flavors that overtake that sort of thing. But, if you don't really like shrimp and stuff like that, then, you don't, basically you don't want to touch them, right? So he would still know. But I mean, if you don't like shrimp, you don't like shrimp. Lobsters and crab and stuff you have to crack open, so That'd be hard to not give away what it is. Yo, crack it for him. And I'm sure, you know, if Timothy ran across the right chef, I'm sure they could prepare those things in a way that he probably wouldn't mind them. Ultimately, you know. But it really would depend on how it's prepared. But you don't want to force somebody to eat something they don't like. You're surprised, but you don't like cooking. Where's the Valkyrie up there? I guess it makes sense. Unless he's allergic, you don't want to have him eating it, though. Looks like most towers are up here. You wouldn't, because it's never happened.
Hi, one. Over here.
Before she talks and boosts me to away somewhere, I want to grab that teleporter spell. Is this teleporter? No, that's rebirth. Here's teleporter right here. Think. We can get rid of the top one.
It's Kara, isn't it?
So you do remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
It has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took his duties seriously. Instead, he frets about the future, tries to wriggle free of fate. That's what I hear.
Mind your words, girl.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor. Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backsides, not their chests.
What use will there be to me when Ragnarok finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will make them ready for that final battle.
Perhaps I can help.
How?
Why, let my own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories.
Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
Then draw up an arena, so that I, Harvey, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments. Just the way they happened.
This should be fun, if nothing else. So be it, Lofty One, your arena awaits.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one.
I don't know what this is about. Reflected tail, boasts. And then her interest. Healing makes you. Well, we don't need Huger. Each melee attack you deal with them within the next few seconds hurts you instead. Guess they want me to take them all, eh? No, I can't. Yash, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Boxing or martial arts? You guys aren't gonna fight, you know. I think that if Timothy had the right chef and the right circumstance, maybe he might like some of those things, but you know, if he doesn't like them, he doesn't like them.
I am looking forward to this.
All Maverick does is start Mobile Legends over and over and over, and he thinks he's awesome at it, but it's just a trial.
Hear your tale of glory.
Allow me to recount one of my glorious battles with my cunning brother, Loki.
Oh, jeez. Crap, I don't have my gun. Or, eyes and stuff. The lightning's doing more damage to them. What about the demo for Kirby? I got too many modifiers on. This is hard. I got one.
Ahead of me, I saw what I knew to be my prey, and I struck.
Uh-oh, crap. I'm fighting Loki now. Oh, I missed him. I don't know if I can do this. I almost got him.
Thus my tale concludes in glory.
Got him!
Well done, Hobby. A stirring tale.
Achievement! Kind of a different way to do it, eh? Let's see what this one's about. Daily favorite. We won't do barehanded this time. There, we'll do that. So Brad, thank you for becoming a follower. Welcome to the Starbase.
I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
Let me tell you of a glorious battle I had with the fire giants.
Got my weapons this time.
Does it hurt?
Almost forgot about those. They don't stand a chance with my weapons though.
Not right.
Got
As I made my way onward, I saw Muspels lurking ahead of me. I attacked in a battle fury.
gotta keep moving because those lightning strikes come down. Oh crap. I assassinated that guy.
As I wiped the blood from my weapon, a group of Muspels took me by surprise.
Oh, that fishing tournament was pretty fun. Too early in the day for me.
Did my tale please you, Valkyrie? I have more where that came from.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly.
So I got 9 out of 12 now, it seems. Let's do the random one. Oh, I'm drunk. Lightning strike and healing.
The chaos, the screams.
Let me tell you of the day I fought 3 warriors.
Oh, we got a big baddie.
They are no match for you.
Now I must face a mighty foe.
How unfortunate.
Kind of dark here, eh? We're taking care of business, though. Gotta keep moving. We got light again, at least.
I made my way onward, but a terrible enemy loomed in my path.
Battle is impressive, Taiwan.
A glorious battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages.
Oh, we got him. How many of these I gotta do? We'll do 3-star, her choice. See if our skills pay the bills. Drunk, lightning strikes, and stored power timeout.
Here is how I laid low a group of legendary warriors.
Man, it's kind of hard fighting them drunk, though.
I sensed the coming battle would not be easy, but I knew my strength would be equal to the task.
Impressive, Taiwan.
The lightning got him.
Next was a battle to set a scald's tongue to stirring song.
Oh, jeez, I can't see this guy. Woo!
Thus my tale concludes in glory and honor.
Well done, Javi. A stirring tale.
We're pretty awesome, eh? We haven't done our pick on 2 stars. Or 2 skulls or whatever. What's every day? What was that responding to?
I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
This is the tale of how I send 3 evil swamp witches back to the mud of Albion.
Oh, geez, eh?
A wasted effort. They are no match.
Ahead of me, I saw
That's
what I
tougher
needed
because
to
those
do,
guys were,
and I struck.
oh, every day taking care of business. We're taking care of business here, that's for sure. Eat these mushrooms though.
I feel great.
Flawless.
I sensed
This
the
one's a
coming
little tougher
battle,
because they're using magic.
but I knew my strength would be equal to the task.
It's like a mini boss fight here, eh?
Battle is impressive, High One.
Once again, I had shown my prowess and proved that none can defeat me.
Smashing them! Is there any that we haven't picked? Double Burning Trouble, we've done that one. Holy crap, there's lots of them. Glacial Bear Encounter, we haven't done that one. We'll let her pick though.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly. Show me the blood, the chaos, the screams.
Listen now to the tale of my first meeting with the Lord of Muspelheim.
Likes making me drunk.
As I made my way onward, I saw Muspels lurking ahead of me. I attacked in a battle fury.
Ah, I got him.
Soon enough, I chanced upon a fearsome muspel, glowing with inner fire.
Oh, we got a big bad guy here. Oh, geez, he's got a giant spear.
Blustering fool! You seek more
There's a toughie.
Are you afraid? You must embrace your pain.
Oh, he was a toughie at the end there.
I think you'll agree.
Big old boss.
Through the ages.
These are kind of fun. As long as they're giving me different ones. I think they're all different so far.
I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
Fallen warriors.
Once I did battle with one who had betrayed me. Listen close, and I will tell you how it went.
Odin dances like a god, reminding us of
Oh, I busted his shield. See that? Dag. Power 580. He's above me. I'm a skull. Ah, he got struck by lightning. Oh crap. Although honestly, that guy didn't betray Javi.
for you, Draco. Your skill in battle is impressive, High One.
And So victory was mine.
Oh, we got him.
Shall be.
I wonder what you buy with these things.
Hearken you to the tale of my deadly duel with two of the most feared warriors of Muspelheim.
Gotta keep moving because of them lightning strikes, eh? Okay. Oh, jeez.
You're still standing? Impressive.
Oh crap.
Your death draws near. Are you afraid, Lord of Frenzy? You must embrace the pain.
Oh, this is a tough battle, eh? Intense, yeah. Where's this last one at? Over here somewhere. Oh, they're there.
And so victory was mine.
Oh, we got it! The fishing tournament is today. Yeah, it's over though. It's over in the afternoon. Whew. I don't... by the time I stream normally, it's done because it finishes at 5. Man, that was a crazy fight, eh? The 2-star ones seem to be harder than the 3-star ones. Glacial bear encounter. I haven't tried this one yet.
Hearken to the saga of how I slew some ice bears.
This guy's not bad.
I approached a group of beasts from downwind and caught them by surprise. In short order, a great beast was upon me.
He's gonna probably brutal. Oh crap. Bad spot there. Oh!
Hobby.
Woo.
Stirring tale.
I think that's all the tails, isn't it? It's got to be all of them. I don't know if there's any tails left. Mind you, there's a lot of tails. Shapeshifters of Legend. I haven't done this one yet.
The chaos, the screams.
These are getting pretty
This
tough,
is
though.
how I overcame several legendary animals and the shapeshifters hiding in their ranks.
Keep moving.
Approached a group of beasts from downwind and caught them by surprise.
Oh, crap. The thing jumped on me on the back of me. I didn't know how to shake him off.
No match for you, Jacob.
I traveled on, but in moments I was surrounded by beasts.
Such prowess.
Death was a battle to set a scald's tongue to stirring song.
No match for you, Jacob.
Got that one. BJ, thank you for liking. He's gonna get zapped.
Once again, I had shown my
Oh, we got them all.
and proved that none can defeat me.
The Skalds will sing this story through the ages.
You didn't believe any of my stories. There's like 9 out of 12 something there, though. I wonder if I have to collect still a couple more of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a few locked ones, I guess. Oh, I've done this one before.
Allow
I
me
picked
to
it myself,
recount
though.
one of my glorious battles with my cunning brother Loki.
So I had to do this one with just my fist last time because I had every.
Ahead of me, I saw what I knew to be my prey, and I struck.
Man, he was way harder with just my fists, eh?
Thus my tale concludes in glory and honor.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly.
Man, using Mjolnir really kicks their butts. Okay, we'll try one more of our pick, see if it's a repeat here. The repeat, I guess we gotta find more. Woo! Kicking butt and taking names, eh? Shapeshifters of Legend I've done. That one was kind of just a few minutes ago.
This is how I overcame several legendary animals, and the shapeshifters hiding in their ranks.
These guys shift into animals.
And caught them by surprise.
No shapeshifter's gonna beat me.
But in moments, I was surrounded by beasts. Next was a battle to set a scald's tongue to stirring song.
Yeah, that one pretty quick.
Once again, I had shown my prowess.
Phew!
Proved that none can defeat me.
Skalds will sing this story through the ages.
Sander, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get back to the main story here of this DLC. Maybe see what's in her shop. I gotta still collect 3 heroic sagas from somewhere.
Hi, one. Over here.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
A legendary choice.
Some haircuts. And a suit. How many do I have? Oh, I don't even have that much. I guess we'll get the they're all 1200. So to get, we need like 48, 50, 6,000. I got 2,000. That's it. We're out, I think. Oh no, I can get one more piece. Well, let's get the pants. Don't need an eye patch. There we go. We got 400 left. So I gotta do like a whack doodle of fights to get the whole outfit. Another 3,600 points for that. And these are 2,800 each if I want them. The bow, I guess. And then this is a shield. I mean, we can get haircuts.
You have earned it. Farewell, Lord of Asgard.
Wonder where the other Sega pieces are. Sega! Hey, where's the ritual site? Guess we gotta walk. Oh, here it is. Couldn't see it before, I guess. I gotta go to the washroom real quick. Right back. Much better. Thank you for being patient. If you were indeed patient. There's keys. Keys, please. Keys, please, is inside there. I mean, it seems obvious that we gotta go swimming, I think. Where's that key at? Where have I been? What you mean? Here's the key. Imagine being able to jump down. You think I gotta go underwater for this one too? Guy's a better swimmer than I am. You guys skipped one, I think. No, but it's already past midnight for Timothy. So he might be on number 60. Why is there no such thing as Xbox 2? Because that's not a good name. The reason the other one was called Xbox One is because there's like basically saying it's an all-in-one entertainment solution. You know, that it would be the center of your living room. You know, you'd have your TV and stuff plugged into it, and like your cable TV and all that stuff. I mean, there was 2 machines for Xbox before the Xbox One. They had the Xbox, and then they had the Xbox 360. Then they had the One, and then they had the Series. Xbox 360 twice? Well, I mean 360 generation. I mean, technically there's a Xbox One X, which is kind of an in-betweener. And then a few different models. Hey Shandon, how have I been? I've been good, thank you. Kicking the butts in the arena today. You thought he only played the Switch? Who are you talking about? About me? I'm actually more of an Xbox guy than a Switch guy, to be honest. I mean, I play them all. Xbox, PlayStation, Switch. I got 20 some odd consoles. I've even played, like, if you go into the YouTube channel, you can find me playing 3DO in television. You know, all sorts of things. Xbox Series X is the best one right now. Got the most power. Yeah, this game isn't on Switch. They should put it on the Switch, eh? There is some Assassin's Creeds on it, though. Yeah, the thing is that every system has its own advantages. You have Nintendo. Yes, I play Animal Crossing on Nintendo Switch. Why isn't this game on the Switch? It might be that the Switch isn't strong enough for it. This is a pretty in-depth game. So it's possible that it just might not run very well on Switch. Or alternatively, they just might not have put it on the Switch yet. Some games, they put it out on the PS5 and the Xbox Series first, and then they put it on the Switch after. Can you play Animal Crossing on Xbox? No. The Nintendo exclusive product. Some games that are exclusive you can't play on computer. But that's the thing, if you want to kind of get the best of all worlds, you have to have basically all the systems, computer, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. Because there's games that are on some that aren't on the other.
Give me a clear view.
How many consoles do I have? I have over 25, I believe. Maybe even 28. It's like, I have all the consoles all the way back except for a couple. And you have one? No. You know how much it would cost to send you a console? Then you gotta pay duty. I mean, you can go get one. You bought a nice computer. You can go buy a console. Okay, let's see the story here. What's going on?
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
Oh, my guy's in disguise now.
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with two others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were two of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death.
Oh, I thought he was disguised, but it's not.
I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
It's expensive. I'm broke. It's understandable, but I mean, it's not like I'm made out of money. To be sending everybody that asks me for equipment, consoles and stuff, Can I post all my consoles in Discord or Instagram? No. Too much work. I have a list of them on True Achievement, though. Maverick asked Santa for a console. Maverick bought a laptop. Stephanie, here's the thing. Maverick bought a laptop. A nice laptop for himself, and he put it in his closet. And doesn't use it. So, I mean, even if I sent him a console... I'm not confident that he wouldn't just put it in his closet. And that, Maverick, are you actually willing to send me your address? Like, I mean, literally, I need your actual address to send you a console. You don't even put your picture out there, really. So, and, you're not, and I don't know your name, so... So I don't know. I wouldn't be confident mailing a console. He bought a brand new laptop like literally a few months ago. Oh, he's got like a shiny ball, eh?
No! Mind the Salagar! Let me kill him!
You got in the way.
Calder fled northwest. Laser snapping at his heels. He can't have made it far.
Escape the area. That should be easy. I'm in disguise still.
Laser chased after Calder like a rabid hound. He is no helpless rabbit. Signs were left in his pursuit.
Although there is some consoles I would get rid of, though. I don't think they'd be economically feasible to mail them to the Philippines, but I don't think you guys even have the same plug-in shape that we have over here. I got a teleport one. I can use it. Do I have a Game Boy? I'm more like for the consoles I've collected, it's more the main consoles. So I do have like you know, like ColecoVision and stuff like that. But as far as it goes, and I have a Vita and like a PlayStation Vita and a PlayStation whatever, the one before that, Nintendo DS and all that stuff. 3DS. But I don't actually have a Game Boy itself. I do have an emulator. So I mean I could technically play the games. Because what I did is I took an iPad and an iCade and I converted it with a Retro Pi. But Not a physical Game Boy. The other one I'm missing is the Atari Jaguar. The Sega. I used to have one, a Sega. What's the one with the CD player? The second last one, anyway. It was like from. But those ones commonly broke. Alexa, what Sega had a CD player? Not the Sega CD. I don't know what that was called now. Come to think of it, what was it? But yeah, I have a lot. I definitely have a lot. Is that all of them? So Xbox 360, Xbox original, Xbox One, the series, PS4, PS3, PS2, PS1, Switch, Wii, Wii. I have an Ouya, a GameCube, a Nintendo 64, a Retron 3, which is NES, SNES, and Genesis. I have an actual Genesis as well with the 32X, a Sega Master System, Intellivision 1 and 2, a Coleco with the Atari expansion, an Atari 5200, a Panasonic 3DO, an NES, an Atari Flashback 4, a Neo Geo X, something called a Wireless 60, which is kind of a dumb thing, Vita, PSP, DS, 3DS, and I had the iCade also. I also Sega Saturn is the one that I couldn't think of the name of that I have. I had, but it was broken, so I don't have it anymore. You have a question for me? Yeah, I was kind of really collecting for a while there. And I got some really unique, unique games too. Like I have like Atari 2600 version of Halo. Oops, wrong one. Over there. What's your just a question? And I probably forgot some. Like, I don't have a PS5 yet. Isn't it rude for a person on here to ask you to send that person one of your consoles on your stream? Well, I mean, I don't know if there's really... I don't think it's that unusual, you know, for people to ask for stuff. Most people don't do it. It's not really, you know, polite, I guess. And it's not like I would actually probably send one. But I don't think it's unheard of people asking streamers for crap. I mean, there's way worse things that...
Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect.
Probably more awkward than anything, probably. Oh, we're recreating the battle now here. There's people that actually message me in my private messages asking for stuff too, you know. And it is usually, you know, people that are in poorer countries, to be honest. You know, probably because there's that assumption that, you know, being a Canadian, that I got money, but they are sadly mistaken. You know, I live in one of the most expensive provinces in Canada, so, you know, it ain't cheap to live in BC. So anybody that chooses to drop some stars, it's always appreciated. It's not mandatory, of course. It's just, you know, gas is like $7.68 a gallon here. So, to give you an idea. Or something like that. For people complaining about gas being, you know, $3 a gallon down in the States. Like 92 cents, 90 cents around there. Expensive everywhere, though, of course. And then, you know, there's like, you know, rent is brutal too, you know. So, you know, it's not exactly like I have spare change to go around mailing consoles and stuff overseas, because, you know, it costs a lot to even send things across Canada. You know, something like that is a big send too. It probably costs, you know, I wouldn't be surprised, $50 or $60 to send something like that over all the way to the Philippines. And then on top of it, he would probably have to pay $30 or $40 in duty fees too when it gets there. Does BC have a lot of COVID cases? I'm not sure what the COVID cases are like. It's been declining. They've been, you know, pulling the requirements, you know, the masks and whatever stuff off.
How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact.
Yeah, but Timothy's probably right. It's really more awkward than anything.
No other bodies in this warpath. He was the last.
If I was a Fortnite streamer, though, oh boy, I'd tell you, there'd be constant requests for me to send V-Bucks. Because little kids always go on to streamers and ask them for V-Bucks.
Most importantly, the Salakars.
Good question, though. Although, it's not too, as far as it goes, it's not really promoting anything, so it's not really a huge deal, though, I don't think. You wouldn't mind some V-Bucks? I don't have any V-Bucks. And they probably ask that because some streamers probably do give V-Bucks. I mean, my way ever since they lifted the mask things, numbers have been going. I'm sure the numbers have been going up, but them pulling these rules off, at least here in BC, it seems to indicate things are, the hospital system can handle it. The majority of the people are vaccinated, so, it lessens the chances of, where you actually totally, get, where you get really super sick, where you need hospital care and stuff. You weren't asking for any? No, I didn't think so. But, I mean, I don't have any. I might, I don't know, but I don't think I do. Does it give you V-Bucks at all if you start the game? I've never even played it.
Show me what lies ahead.
In BC, the province was really hands off, and they let a pandemic expert actually kind of make the call for as far as decisions. Oh, you have to buy them. Yeah, as far as I understand, V-Bucks are something that it's just like a currency in game that you can buy like skins and stuff like that with. Timothy knows more about it. He's played the game. But you can buy, like if you want to have Deadpool or something like that, you probably use some V-Bucks to get it. Just like in Assassin's Creed, you can spend money for silver or whatever the heck it is, and then, or not silver, some sort of currency that lets you buy stuff from their little store. If I want to get a flaming dog or whatever, I can spend real money on the Ubisoft currency. I have a feeling this is gonna get close to. This is like a big boss fight coming up here. The daughter's joining in and going against this Calder guy. So I'm gonna have to probably fight this Calder guy. What time is it? 10:49 for me. Maverick kind of disappeared on us just when I was gonna send him a console too. I can send him that. Wii U knockoff, or not Wii U Wii knockoff that I don't play ever. As long as he pays the shipping. I think I bought it for like $10 or something. I got lucky with a couple of consoles, actually. One guy I know was giving away, or he's going to send them to Value Village. And he gave me a couple of consoles.
Go, Sunan.
We're back here again? Oh, it looks like they're up there.
I should not be seen in this area. Outside of these are colder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't. Never a moment's peace.
Do I ever spend money on in-app purchases? Not typically. I mean, I have, I guess, in the past. Oh yeah, I was just saying it's 10:51 for me, Stephanie. I mean, like I've bought some in Hockey Ultimate Team. I've bought some hut coins or whatever they're called. Just to, you know, bought a pack or whatever. Or not hut coins, a pack, and then you sell the cards for hut points or coins. You can buy different players. But, you know, the last couple of years I haven't, because, you know, after that I determined this is kind of a waste of money, man. Some people spend lots of money on those. And the stupid card packs in that game cost more than real hockey card packs. Alright, so there's dudes over there. Over here and do it.
Something going on?
People spend 200. I'm sure Fortnite is very profitable. That's why they bought like other companies. That's the thing, those free-to-play games aren't really free.
Hey, what's going on?
Have you ever bought any things, Timothy, in Fortnite? Or anybody else that plays Fortnite? Spend a lot of money on Pokemon Go. Probably very profitable too, any of those free games, eh?
Ace of Spear. Abandoned.
You have, Timothy? What'd you buy?
It's finally better.
I've also, another in-app thing I've bought is on some Assassin's Creed and Forza and stuff. They had these map things that you can get.
The dead stack up. These misspells.
They kind of just reveal the collectible points. I bought one of those, like the VIP pass for Forza, where it gives you extra XP. And for Assassin's Creed, you know, it shows kind of the map. Like $2 or something, you know. A lot of skins, gun wraps, and battle pass. Raid passes, rivers, or incense. I don't know what those do. What does raid passes, revivers, or incense do?
These are similar. We used to restrain someone.
I imagine it's like very tempting. Warzone, any of those arena games, you know, because, you know, I'd be tempted to get like a favorite character or something like that, you know. Deadpool or something, you know. You actually get a lot in the battle pass. You have to play it a lot though too, right? I'm not sure I'm a big fan of this you know, investigation mechanic. Erect their sign. Pokemon unites like that too. Would you say Fortnite's the game you spent the most on, or if I was to narrow down a game I've spent the most on, it'd probably be like NHL packs for one of the previous NHLs or something. Funny, these guys are battling it out.
And drag marks leading to it. Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner?
I miss the old days where video games didn't have app purchases and you bought the game and it was free to play. Yeah, games are a lot deeper these days, that's for sure, and they're kind of modeled around selling you extra stuff. Like this thing right now I'm playing is a DLC. I mean, so in the old days, I wouldn't have got an extra, I don't know, 40 hours or whatever this thing is. This DLC's huge. So
They paused here for a moment before continuing. Most likely to resecure Ace's bonds, even in her sorry state.
you got 1,715 hours. Holy crap.
She even bested me. Temporarily.
You're going to that statue or something.
Perhaps Balder would not approve of my methods. Of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Ace
I don't know if I put 1,000 hours into any video game. It's hard to say. Maybe some MMO in the past or something.
one day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime,
I don't know how to check the hours up on this, but I bet you this one's 300 or 400 hours.
I do not have the luxury of being too late. Prey lies ahead. Where's the hunter?
You don't want to talk or what? Why should I up my powers here? Come on, talk, Elsa. Oh, I almost had it.
Asa.
Is that you again, mad one? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day.
Was she supposed to be laying down there?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear.
Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear.
I have a big boss fight here, I think.
Just like your son. Such desperate man. I wish all the Aesir could see you now.
That doesn't seem so bad. Get me once in a while.
Own daughter's empty corpse.
Oh man, look at we got him.
Why is Sutra collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Hi Walter, thank you for coming by.
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
She's gonna kill this guy.
Traitor?
Achievement or should be, I bet ya.
Slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Sutra.
He's gonna lose his head.
Strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices. You needed only look inward.
Oh, he's not. He's getting sucked into that globe. Got a bowling ball now.
About you wanting to complete the Salakar.
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms.
Am I doing anything next weekend? Yes.
And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son.
I'll explain after the cutscene, though.
Plans lie in ruin.
Don't want to miss anything.
No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can, but I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the hooker of a suitable Jotun. Coulter never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
An ally is a friend. Where's this achievement? Is there one coming? Gotta be one coming. Doesn't seem so. No achievement. Well, I got a cool axe, I guess. You're going to see Sonic the Hedgehog 2 this week? Nice. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, for Easter, I'm actually gonna probably be gone off stream for a couple days there. I think. What day is actual Easter? Is it Monday or? So I'm gonna be on the road for a bit probably, and then away for a couple days. I don't see this one where it is. Maybe it's pointing at those ones, eh? Sunday? Yeah, I'll still be. I'll not be on stream at least. Is there an Animal Crossing event for Easter? I bet you there is, eh?
I wonder which of these dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to their chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself. I should return to the shelter. Perhaps the dwarves there can aid me in finding a Jotun worthy of the Salakar.
Yeah, you know, you'll see. I'll be gone for a couple days anyway. At some point. What day is the actual Easter event?
I'm busy. Busy getting pissed.
Why don't you leave that? Rest a while.
What for? I may never.
Let's go to the.
At any point, our invaders.
I don't think I've gotten any more stuff that I can upgrade with.
So we meet again. You seem ill at ease with your kinfolk here.
Mush-minded fools, carousing and
Alexa,
singing while the
what day is Animal Crossing's Easter event? See if Alexa knows.
for warriors once, not spoons for gluttons. later days we
No.
were mighty folk.
But
With
April
neither
1st.
ingenuity, what we lacked in
I guess, I don't know.
we loved too well the things we made and turned our eyes inward. When the enemy came, all our hammers and axes mattered nothing. For the strength of heart to wield them had been lost.
I guess I can acquire one upgrade. We're missing that one. So I need more. 4 more of whatever those are. Yeah, I'll be awake. I gotta go to a funeral. So I'll be away from the stream for a couple days for that. Everything's looking good there for upgrades.
I'll come back later.
Oh, that's terrible. But I heard that.
With her boiling mat, messed us into soup.
Do we always get turned into food?
It is a terrifying thought.
As is the thought of
We'll be spying on people to get the info.
Care to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest
Oh, it's a string of days. Well, that's not too bad. I thought there'd be, you know, like Christmas had a specific day where Jingle came kind of thing.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son
So it starts like tomorrow.
didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud.
There's not a specific day where the bunny comes or something like that.
Remir and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fiala and Gala. The ones who killed Sutinger's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after, befuddled, tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutinger wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutinger is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Sutinger didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malviga's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. Our old house, north of here, sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance,
So, I bring you the cup, and then
we show you how to use it against Malviga.
it's a deal.
Gotta find a cup.
I hear that dwarves who don't drink.
You've been moaning.
How odd.
So when I suggest you rest, it's because if you don't, then neither do I.
Why is there a fish on here?
Yes? Brought something for me?
Is this like the Assassin's Creed Thor game? It's, well, it's the Norse Norse stuff, right? Like, so, you know, Thor is part of the Norse legends and stuff. Um, so there's two parts to this game, Timothy. One where you play a character named Ivar, and well, there's three parts technically. There's one part where you play Ivor, maybe is that how you pronounce it? And she or he, you could choose to be male or female. Um, runs around and they're trying to expand their clan in England. Basically, they moved from Norway to England, and then sometimes she goes into like a sleep where she's dreaming of the gods, which is when you play Javi. It has all the same equipment as Ivor, and Javi is actually Odin. If you are up on your Norse mythology, and of course Odin is brothers to Loki and Thor. So I am using Mjolnir, the hammer I have, because I found it somewhere as an item that you do a bunch of missions and you can use it. And I'm using Gungnir, which is another legendary weapon that I found. But I mean, you know, you can have a whack ton of weapons and do all sorts of things. But Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, is very powerful, so I use that one. But yeah, it's based on Norse legend. I wouldn't call it Assassin's Creed Thor game, but this DLC that I'm playing right now is really focused on Avi's adventures in Molinur, which is this area. But there's other parts where you're in other parts with Javi and that. Hopefully that kind of clears it up. But yeah, it's very Norse oriented. Um, Bunny Day starts tomorrow until yeah. Timothy was just saying that, so that's good that it's a week long. I don't have to miss necessarily the specific event. Where do I go for this quest? I wonder. Oh, it's over there. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah, it's an interesting game. And then the one before this one was based in ancient Greece, and you know, you had Romans and stuff like that. The third part to Assassin's Creed, if you're not familiar, is there's also a future element, like a modern day element. So there's a whole thing about them going into the past via the genetics of their ancestors. So um so they go into you know, like this thing called the animus, and so they go into their ancestors thing. So, you know, there'd be somebody in the future going into the animus, I think that's what it's called, and then they essentially are controlling um uh Ivar in this case, or whoever, Altair, or all the different characters. Am I going to jump it? Yes. Normally you jump into hay. My guy doesn't get hurt from falls though, because he is Odin, but you know, if you're running a normal character, you'd die doing that. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Animal Crossing tomorrow. I'll probably kind of rotate around a few different games just to keep it interesting, but you know, I'm done Batman now, and I kind of have an idea something else for that spot.
Cast about this land, my friend. This is the place. My old home of drama and love.
This alternative games also gives me some highlights and stuff like that I can do.
Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet.
But you know, whatever's fun at the time, you know. There's a new event. Always nice to try them. Just like this new DLC on this game. I used to play a lot of Assassin's Creed just non-stop too. And you can see sometimes some people pop in that are into Assassin's Creed, and others pop in for, you know, other games they like, and hopefully most people stop by and visit no matter what game. Do I have Mario Kart 8? No, I don't. I have Mario Kart whatever number it is on the Wii U, I think. Where's the artifact at here? I have to go up the stairs. Looks like it's up here.
This wondrous cup of theirs.
Oh, Mario Kart 8 is for Wii U? I think I have that one then.
Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the
What
first
Mario
place.
Kart is on the Switch then? Oh, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Use your glimmer.
That guy. Want to see something cool? Oh, no, I can't do it here.
Telling us you'd be here.
I was gonna use the dog attack on him. It's like an upgraded version. Oh.
It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard.
Everyone knows.
Where Malvigor is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigor is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Do we spare him? Another streamer Rachel and Kyle streamed well. We played the game. I just joined their game. It was fun. Yes? Okay, I'll spare him then.
Until next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
Also Super Mario U Deluxe and Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Oh, you're too slow. Stephanie said yes, Timothy. I don't see the oh, it's over here. We'll fast travel a bit and then we'll get closer. What's the difference between Super Mario Brothers U Deluxe and Super Mario Brothers U? I played Pikmin 3 on the Wii U as well. That was pretty good. Poor bird. It's a shapeshifter person. So they attack me. Those blue guys are all shapeshifters. So it's the same game. They just charge you the $90 again. Add an extra track or something maybe. You know, that's one thing that's nice about Xbox, to be honest, is that they made all these games for the new console. They upgraded them and just made them smart delivery for most of them, so you don't have to buy them again. And even some of the old games, like if you threw an old 360 game in there that's backwards compatible, a lot of them actually have been upgraded, you know, to better frame rates and stuff like that. That's one thing that's kind of disappointing, that Nintendo and PlayStation didn't actually really do that. On top of the value of Game Pass, you know, there's not an equal to Game Pass, even though PlayStation did kind of put out a new similar thing, but it doesn't have the first day things. Super Mario 3D World. What's like the new Switch games? Is it just Zelda then, or what? I have no idea. I'm going to my mom's funeral, so I don't really know what's happening. As far as dinners and stuff like that.
These rugged views.
They might have some sort of dinner, because, you know, family all be there, but I don't think it'll be quite the same thing, you know. Oh, it's down there at the bottom of the waterfall.
These rugged views
It was hard to spot.
that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. Nights spent
It was around Christmas time.
She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. Trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with Divania. Taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife, but it ended many other things too. There is the dam. This tempest. It is unnatural.
That's when I don't know if you were, I can't remember if you were there, but I took a little bit of time off around that time. Yeah. Like a celebration of life kind of thing. Got to go over a pretty crappy winter road to get there, so in the winter. Oh, I figured that'd be the entrance.
I need your eyes, my friend. What trickery is this?
I don't think the ground being frozen would actually stop them from doing it. It's just kind of puts everybody kind of at risk. Done it after she died. Well, it's just what everybody decided. Superhero drop. There's Malgiver down here. She had cancer. Probably in here. What the heck? What was I supposed to do there? What kind of cancer? He had like brain cancer. Imagine all your nerves coming alive during a fall like that. Yeah, probably, eh? These guys. Wonder why it just sucked that guy's life right out. Oh, now I gotta do the whole trek again. You're sorry? Well, thank you. What was up with that? It was just pulling the life out of my guy there. Where am I now? There we go. We got him. Why put me so far back? I don't get what happened there. Malvinger is probably a big boss, though.
These rugged views remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. The trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanya. Taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife. Many other things.
Oh yeah, there's Freya too in this one. You're familiar with the
Natural. What trickery is this?
what trickery is this? Am I supposed to go here and not under the...
Stretch your wings.
Oh, he's right here.
So, the traitors have been betrayed.
Oh, that was his two buddies.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy.
Clearly a misapprehension.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here,
I'll just read that in a second here.
learn what he plans, beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that.
Doesn't think his plan as much.
Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So...
Oh, she did bring an army.
Inflict a fate worse than death on me. Die, trying. Should I prevail?
There's Alpha with his head. Oh, she got me.
You are the greater world. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one. End my misery. Oh, Ymir. True, oh Father. My body comes to you. Sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me.
Giving quite the speech here.
I do not deserve this.
No. You do not.
You do not, but I'm gonna get you anyway. that an achievement?
Malvigar was right. I must find out more about the Salagar. Perhaps Hirakin. I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. Must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop ruins in Vangrin. Yes, that is the place.
Another arc started. There you go. Few weeks. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear about your birth, Mom. Yeah, my mom had a couple of things. There's lung and brain, and by the time she was done, she was just sleeping really. You know, in the palliative care. Xbox is slacking on the achievements. I have a feeling we're going to be going into these areas here, eh? There's one right here. Suggested power 588. What's my power? 526. 527.
This is the old workshop that Ivaldi spoke of. I should check if he's already here.
Where's a decent saw when you need one?
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Ymir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard.
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light or their stories. I do.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. The war with the Vani had only just ended and I was wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves in mortal light, Uga by Uga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugers does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalfheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
That guy looks uncomfortable.
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide, but I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe. Why? Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Langren was once home to
He
your
must be an
rival,
artist, eh?
Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Every time you watch Stepmom or the Christmas Shoes movie, I'm not familiar with Christmas Shoes movie. The last movie you watched with her? Makes sense. You know, this is nice about the fast travel. It's been a long time since I saw Stepmom.
A sight for sore eyes.
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, but he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Let's see. Which one is Orgler?
I don't know if I've seen the Christmas Shoes. Doesn't ring a bell.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
But nobody wants to help this guy.
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokker or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
Of course, it's been a while.
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brokker?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, Leave your name and I'll pass it to Brocker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir. Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
Okay, where's Broker now? You ever heard this song on the radio? The Christmas Shoes is always on the radio at Christmas. Doesn't really ring a bell at all, to be honest. Timothy, have you heard of that one? Maybe I just gotta wait for night. The cloak on by accident. My guy just meditates until it's 12 hours later. Granted, my Christmas tradition is watching Die Hard at Christmas.
Did anyone follow you?
Be welcome, friend.
Reidmar's armor. He wore it when his sons turned against him. Dwarves believe it to be cursed. I don't think they'll mind if I relieve them of this malediction.
It will kill you while you're wearing it?
Here to help?
Yours is Home Alone, Grinch, and Santa Claus 1, 2, and 3. Holy crap. Oh, where is he? Is that him coming there?
That's the High One!
Do you know what time it is in the game, I wonder? Can't add any more skill points or what? I guess it doesn't let you automatically pick skills. But now that I open that up, maybe it'll let me do it automatically again. No? Weird. Guess we go to sleep again or something, eh? Yellow, red, and blue. I hope this doesn't ding me for music here. Long load time, eh?
Three times it stung me. Three on the hand, then the
Oh, there he is.
oh, then on my eyeball.
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel. A big one.
An ogre can tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or two, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
You're pretty sure I'm alright with video game music? That's not true.
Other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildy with the job that he'd done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
I've been, on NHL 21. There's music on there that I've been, where it shuts the stream down. And like, if you watch on when I play that Star Wars Lego game, I have the music turned down a bit. It has to be a real background thing. But being in a video game doesn't license it for commercial, broadcast, essentially. So, so it comes down to whatever Facebook has an arrangement with the record companies. So it depends. If I go and look at, in YouTube, I upload all my streams on YouTube after. It's like almost every one of those Far Cry ones are claimed from music in the game. For Facebook, most of them it's pretty good. long as it's kind of a background thing. But there is some occasional ones like, if I have the Arkells on one of the NHL games, those get the stream turned right off. It turns it off right now and stream over kind of deal. A lot of other games it'll just kind of mute it after for your VOD. It's about a pair of shoes and a boy trying to earn enough money for a Christmas gift for his mom. Then he sees shoes and wants to buy them, and cashier says he didn't have enough, so he starts crying. And the guy behind him asks the boy what's wrong, and the boy tells him that the boy's mom doesn't have much time to live and wanted to get her one last gift before she meets Jesus. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound familiar at all. I've never seen that one. Not a big Christmas movie, traditional Christmas music or movie kind of watcher though. How you get out of here even?
Hoping to find something useful. More for me.
In BC, I was reading about they're making a Christmas movie. In the interior there. Had kind of a cheesy title.
Haven't you left yet?
Keep well.
And in all that time, consider what I have learned, and you haven't.
I think it was like something like single and ready to jingle or something like that. Sounds like it could almost be a porno or something, but it's a normal movie. Yeah, it's probably faster. I think it's right there. Still probably faster to fast travel to there.
I must hand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
Looks like there's a cave. Yeah, if it's play music, music, then probably. But when it comes to video game themes such as Mario Brothers or anything from Super Smash Brothers, I think you're fine. Yeah, it kind of depends, I guess. Nintendo used to be actually pretty awful for doing copyright claims. But they've been more open lately anyway.
The smell of mead grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sentry's nose would have guided him here.
Hey Scarlet, how are you? I'm bad news in this neighborhood for these guys, eh? I'm doing good, thank you.
Better keep alert.
Oh, we got him. Scarlet, thank you for liking. Con, thank you for liking as well. Oh crap. You going to bed? Alright, thanks for coming by and hanging out.
Some kind of trouble.
Will you see me tomorrow? Yeah.
What? Why all the fuss?
Oh, we've cleared out the town. Didn't fool around there, eh? Time sure slips away when you don't pay attention, no doubt, eh? Door's locked. You think there's soup? What's that thing? Oh. It's like a light beam thing somewhere here.
I'm out of meat. Bring me another barrel.
Much obliged.
Stop, you.
Oh, we got him.
Where are they holding him, I wonder?
Claude was weak. That's what caused
Gotta go to bed. Alrighty. Thanks for coming by.
I sense that Sindri has been here. Surely there is some sign of Sindri here. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag.
That's when you know you've been up too late, eh?
This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to...
I'll probably just finish this part, to be honest, and then hit the A myself.
Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it.
We gotta recreate the action scene. They did this in Watch Dogs too, eh? It was AR doing it though.
What do we have here? The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's house, they call it. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought.
You ever play Watch Dogs?
But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's house. That is where I should go next.
Hey, here's a light beam thing. Tough board. We gotta open that. Looks like we gotta find a globe somewhere. Yes, two. This one doesn't seem movable. True crime. Oh, PS2. Oh, I see what you mean. No, Watch Dogs? Well, I guess it was on PlayStation. The first Watch Dogs was on PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, I think. Second one was just recent. Xbox One or whatever. But we want to get it onto that thing. So there's still a ball or something around. I don't know if that's actually hitting anything there. True Crime was a good game though back in the day. So inside there is a reflector that we can pick up, I think. I don't think there's anywhere else I could. So it seems like I gotta go in here. Then I gotta find a way into there. Oh, I don't know how I didn't see that. There's a thing right above the door. Now I gotta hit that one with one of these. I like that Watch Dogs. It's pretty fun, actually. I don't think we can quite directly hit it, though. I wonder if there's anything else in here. Doesn't seem so. Maybe we gotta get something from the right. I don't know, there's nothing really in here, eh? Maybe if I go up just a bit, I can open that one, eh? There's a beam in there. A complicated puzzle, eh? Oh, I can move it now. I like to move it. Move it. Obviously this one has to be pointed that. Beam me up, Scotty. Look, I got a rage axe. There's the big prize of that area, I guess, eh? How do we get out of here? Ooh, there's a big baddie in the area. Yeah, I think that those two doors I didn't open originally, so that one maybe? We'll just fast travel out. That guy's way up here now. That'll hurt. Well, that probably respawns everybody, though. That's the only thing.
Leave us be.
Because there's one inside there.
Be on your way, please.
Really, Sindri? All this trouble for a few gulps of mead?
How do you get in there? Oh, I can go diving in the mead. That's a big beer, man. Where'd that guard go? I lost him, I guess. Excuse me. Gotta get a save icon, so. Excuse me. I don't know what's up with the coughs there. Probably a dwarf in need.
Don't just stand there. Get it over with. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you. Put me out of my misery so I don't have to look at your ugly faces any longer.
I'd ask if you have any last words. But I'll watch you squirm a bit longer, you loud-mouthed ballsack. Bring the power down.
Safe now, but maybe not for long.
What are the chances? Saved by the High One. Thank you, truly. I only wish you'd got here sooner. Poor buggers deserved better. You ever find yourself in the Hutta shelter?
They didn't even know what I am, I know.
Your kindness somehow.
If my path leads me there, then very well.
The giants you just killed answered to another. Mean bastard, I hear. Sounded like you can find them west of Gömelstifla, should you be so inclined.
That's not very specific, but I may take a look, see what can be found.
I could not glean much more than that, sorry. Right then, back to the shelter for me. Good hunting, High One.
There we go. Well, I figured that's probably good enough for me. I'm tired. It just saved. Probably move out of the camp, though. But I don't get jumped when I load in. There, that's a good spot. So anyway, thank you everybody who stopped in. Those who followed, shared, much appreciated. Amy and Julian for the stars. Everybody who chatted, Timothy, most recent chatters are Timothy and Stephanie. And if you're wondering on the poll results, what do you prefer eating? Chicken, 50%, 14%, oh no, 21% for vegetarian option, and then 14% each for beef and fish. If you want to check out my YouTube, link is in the video description. TikTok and all that stuff is in there too. If you're watching in the future, this video the video of this, thank you for watching. But yeah, thank you for coming by, everybody, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.